training ground. I'm Galacta, and I'm gonna guide you through the functions of each area. In the target practice area, you can battle my
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man. Ha! There you are! Turning up the heat! Ha! There you are! themselves. A foe has revealed themselves.
Ha! There you are.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Ha! There you are. should have known better. Ha! There you are.
Double KO!
You've been judged.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Oh my goodness, I had my mic off. Let's see, that's probably why. Okay, alright, that might have been part of the issue there. Apologies on that. So let's recap on everything that we've done so far here, right? Because obviously we can't be talking about that mic. So, I was having an issue. That's why I had to close down the entire game. And now it's so basically, let's because I obviously got something there. Go back to our spot to get started again. And basically, under our menu, our joystick, I had basically tweaked this for a minimum input gyro input speed, which seems to be the stat for when I'm moving my gyroscope, but it's towards my target itself. It's not perfect, but that's more than enough. As long as I can kind of follow it without even. And fortunately, the best part about this is when you shoot, it's not just simply every shot is a shot. It's kind of like there's a gap between it. Like there's a window of when the next shot goes. So it doesn't have to be that perfect. It has to be able to, when you get to the next shot, you're already on your target,
Double KO!
right?
That's 3!
So that's
You've
what
been
this stat
judged.
here was for getting to your target. And it appears this one here, the maximum gyro speed is for remaining on your target. And so I'm going to tweak this just a smidge. I will probably put it to, let's try it on 5 maybe. Yeah, because 2 wasn't enough. 2 didn't feel right. Okay, let's see how that plays.
A fitting end.
Okay, alright.
Double KO! That's 3!
had a minimum joystick output of 50%. Let's. Oh. I need to turn you up. Jeez. Let's get you back down to 3.01.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Use my mouse. I think I'm touching my thing, and that's why. Okay, good. And then let's use this. Let's get you to 60% and see how that feels now.
You've been judged.
Double KO.
And I was holding back.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
That's good.
6 in a row. Way to go.
There.
Unbelievable.
Okay, let's see. Let's before I even do anything.
And I was holding back.
And I'm overshooting my turns with this, so let's see. Let's try on 55 and see how that feels.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
Almost there. I think that's 2 mouse now.
That's 3.
Yeah, I feel like that's 2 months on the turn on this.
Really?
Oh, because that's why. Alright, we're on 55 again. Now,
Double KO.
Sorry.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
this is going to be circular. That's fine as well. Now, the curve. This is honestly the best way I can describe this is well, it's the diagonal effect when you're actually aiming, right? Like you can simply with a mouse, right? I'm gonna use a mouse for a second, curve down easily, right? But with gyro, this joystick effect, you want it to do pretty much the same thing. So right now it's set at point. Oh, it's not that. Oh, I've set it to 0.5, so I increased it even more to see how that feels on shots. So turning this off allows full
A
joystick
foe has
output
revealed
range into
themselves.
in the diagonals. No, the response curve only affects output between the minimum input. Okay, let's see. Let's see here.
You've been judged.
Double KO!
You've been judged unworthy.
That's
That's not
3!
too bad. Take a second.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
You really should have known better.
That's not too bad. It really does. You can feel that it locks up here. That's not bad.
There you are. You really should have known better.
I actually keep
Double
that
KO.
option on.
That's 3!
Let me toggle it off for a second and see how that feels again. Yeah, I see. This is different. You can tell, right? I have more fluid motion over here versus beforehand, which might be useful for getting a shot, a crazy shot. We might be rate limiting ourselves by
Double
having it
KO!
on, having it off. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it
That's
off. I'll
3.
keep it off. It seems nice, but I don't think for what we're trying to do, we need that. Now, I'm gonna turn this back on and see how this feels now.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Okay. I used to rely on this heavy.
You have been judged unworthy.
Double KO!
Right now. It might have been Steam might have done an update on this feature.
Wow,
Gyro
4 in
catch
a
up.
row!
That's all it took? Really?
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I can still just take
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
it. The reason why I like it so much is because it's like it's not like I have to fight extra. It's more less. So
You really should
when I
have known
move,
better.
it's going to catch up to where I need it to go in the first place. So it's almost like momentum, but
Wow, 4 in a row!
more refined in a sense. It's, again, I like it. I'm actually
That's
gonna
amazing!
here.
And I was
You
holding
see
back.
that? When you do turns, that's when it gets crazy though, and I don't want that. I'm gonna and let's turn off momentum for a second. No, no, that's not right. I want the momentum in there. If I put the momentum in there, I have to turn off this. The angle catch-up mode has to be off if I have momentum. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had to
A
leave it
foe has
off.
revealed
Dang,
themselves.
I like that option so much too.
You
And,
really should
and
have
the
known
reason
better.
why I liked it so much was back in the day I used to use my Steam
Double
Deck.
KO!
Back in the day.
That's
So
3!
many years ago.
You've been
It's like 2
judged.
years ago at least. And it was very
Wow,
helpful
4 in a row!
then.
And I was holding
But-
back.
Like I said, we're about to do great
That's
updates
amazing.
on the gyro so that it would be more precise, I guess you could say. The measurements actually mean what they mean. The field actually does what it's
That's all it
supposed
took?
to do. Right?
Really?
You gotta give them proofs to that, right?
Double KO!
So, alright, I'll leave that off. This has to be maxed out. It's And so, let's see how that feels at 1 maxed inside. Okay, so
A foe has revealed themselves.
let's see at 1. Now everything feels closer to 1-to-1 almost. But do I want that? It's like Okay. And I'll turn this down just a smidge. Okay. So now I should come out much clearer and music isn't overpowering my voice. Even then, I think I might even go another step further. I'm gonna tune the music just down just a bit. Okay. I think that's it. I think this is the closest I'm gonna get. Alright, cool. Okay, so I can hear. I'm actually good. Alright.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Go. Alright. So taking a look at this. I think, is this working? That's the main question. Am I tracking my targets? I think so. I think I'm tracking my targets pretty nicely. So let's go back to the board. Okay. So, 0.4 was nice. I'm gonna go down to 3.5 and see how that feels for the dead zone.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Okay, I just noticed something. So you can't. Don't change the wrong thing. My turning ability has drastically lowered as well too. When I turn from this side here, so I'll just take some shots here, and then turning over here, I was having trouble to connect. So that is not an ability a function I want to lose. That's normally why I had the dead zone down. So I'll do 0.1 and see. And you know what? Since we what do you call it? I mentioned beforehand, maybe I was muted, but we have action sets, right? I like to create one for shooting purposes. If I create one with shooting, so I have, this is going to be my hit scan character, so I should probably even name it as well too, but I'll deal with that later. But regardless, if this is my hit scan character, right, my field of vision needs to be untouched, and then my my what do you call it? My field of vision needs to be untouched, so I need to be able to just see freely. And then when I start shooting, own it. So for now, I think I'm gonna go back here and I'm going to turn dead zone off and enable it later, because yeah, I'm gonna leave it off for now. This is gonna be for a different mode itself. Okay, so for now, but what about this gyro precision speed? How does that feel like? We're gonna go from max and see. It feels like I'm shooting through quicksand in a sense. Like my movement isn't moving. Like I'm not tracking my target. So clearly we need to lower this down. Let's lower it to about, let's see, it goes up to 15, right? Alright, let's cut it in half, 7.5. Let's do that. And see how that feels.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
And I felt something weird here. Upon making the turn, it still impedes my vision in a sense. So, what I will do, this one as well, I'm gonna have to turn it off. I know I'm gonna use them both. So I will use them both for this field of vision purposes, but it'll be more enhanced when it comes to the shooting layer profile. So if I know this, I'll do 3.25 and see how that feels. That's not too bad. It's still a bit rate limiting. I'm still able to, you're seeing I'm able to hit them over there, which is crazy. Now, let's do this. What's happening? 3.25, 3.75, yeah. I'll try 1.8. Oh, no, I didn't save it, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, alright. There you go. It's still too much. Like, it almost feels like I know that I can't have it off entirely. So I'll use the first tick and see how that feels. almost felt like it was too much or too little. I'll turn it up by 1 and see how that feels. You know how this also feels like as I add more to it? It's almost like, do you know how like back in the day you used, well, I'm probably, well, I'm what, 35 now? Almost, no, I'm thinking 36, yeah, I'm 36. So basically, back in the day, you know, they used to have the Minute Maid concentrates, right, in the frozen section, and you had to put that in a pitcher with some water and to dilute the concentrate. The more concentrated you wanted it, the less water you need to add. This is kind of how it feels like as well too when I'm making the turn. It feels like I'm adding in more concentrate with the precision, and less, it's less concentrate when I remove it entirely. So, that being said, that was actually not too bad. I'm going to turn it up a bit more and see. I feel like it's too much. I can't lock in. Or I can get to the target, but it's too sloppy. So let's try it over here and see how that feels. Uh-oh. So when you get moments like this, you have no choice but to restart your game. The game crashed essentially. Can't handle all that gyro. Okay. Let's relaunch. As much as I want to, I have a different view as well too for the field of vision, but I don't know if it's the right one to use, if I'm being honest. Okay. Let's go back to practice range one more time. Oh yeah, I also have to make, what do you call it? A profile for the menu as well too, so that it feels more smooth and fluid, and Gyro's not taking advantage of it. Just want, so again, the goal here right now is just how does it look like to look at your target itself. We don't need to hone in directly to the mark, But we need to be able to just go from one side of the screen, aiming on my target, to another side of the screen, and still fluidly hit them. That's not bad. That's actually not too bad at all. I also feel like we know that we had it at 1.8. So I'm going to set it to 1.5 and see how that feels. So I want it to be more if concentrated is more control, I want it to be a little bit less concentrated so it feels more fluid. That's not bad. I think we're almost there. Which is kind of crazy, don't you think? There you go. Alright. Okay, alright. Nice. Okay. It's almost there. 1.5 feels pretty nice. It really does. Do we want to... So, if I know it's between... Let's try 1.4 and see how that feels. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. It might be a bit too much. That's actually pretty good, if I do say so myself. Nope, not yet though. I think it's too much. I want it more concentrated, so I will add 3 points to it and see how that feels. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Let's pull it back down by 1.42, and then after that, okay. Trial and error, right? And then once we get it, then we can try it out and see how that feels. There you go. Okay. Maybe is okay. All right. We're pretty close. Maybe we want it to be at 141. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. Okay, so just for argument's sake, what if we go to 139? Okay, 139. Come on. Let's see here. For argument's sake, I'm going to try this. Okay, so now my gyro's working. I'm gonna turn it off. There you go. Okay. And you might have to deal with this issue, right? You see how it was like I was just struggling to get it to activate. So, and I found a way to tweak that to fix that over time, but I'll share that afterwards. Let's just try to get this part done, one step at a time, or else I'll just keep getting distracted, right? Okay. And this, once I get it to this point, once I get it working, right, it'll get, honestly, my goal here is, like I said, being able to sit on the couch, use a controller, and still compete like I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Like, that's what I want to be able to do. And so anyone else who picks up a controller can still use this. And a true test of this as well too would be when somebody who sucks at controller completely, which, I mean, I'm one of those people, they are able to pick this up and be at the top of the leaderboards. Like, imagine a world like that. It opens up more players, basically. And would you call it cheating? I wouldn't, because you know how much time we've already invested into getting these settings? It's not that simple. You just don't, oh, okay, just go here. No, it requires trial and error. Tons of it. So, let's see. I don't know if I like that. When I have it more fluid, it feels like I'm losing the mark. Maybe 141 is the mark, or 140. Maybe I was wrong.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, I think I do need to make it more fluid. Yeah, I do need to make it more fluid because I could have got that shot there. I missed it though. So I'm going to turn you to 135.
You really should have known better.
Double kill.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's tone it down just a bit more. Like, I know I liked 141, I do, but as I move down, it feels like it's more responsive as well too, which we kind of want that. We want this to be simple. We just point and shoot, and we're landing right on the target's face. Like not even their body, their head. We want to be able to land the headshots consistently. That's headshots is what matters, right? If we can just keep landing those headshots and hear those clink clink, that's what we want. This is actually really impressive, if I'm being honest.
And I was holding back.
Okay. So, as of right now, I think we've
We should have known better.
it feels nice. Feels pretty nice. It does.
There you are.
At 1.3. I'm going to go a step further, go to 1.2. We gotta go the extra mile. We gotta push it to its max. I didn't even know where I was aiming on that one, and I still got a shot, which was kind of crazy. And that's the part where we're taking advantage of the aim assist as well too. My eyes couldn't track the small. Wait a minute, that's what I knew something was up. So there's one more thing that I actually like to do. We're gonna go and mess around right here on the color scheme, because you need to be able to see your target, right? And see how I'm struggling with selecting it? Like, that's also another problem. I think I like them as blue, our team as a bluish purple. And then I like the enemy team to be straight yellow. That makes it so much easier to see, and then the warning color has to be red. Like, what are we talking about here? Everything else, HP bar and shield color, I think those are fine as is. Yeah, there you go. And now I can actually see the outline.
Double KO. That's 3.
A fitting end.
Okay, alright.
You really should have known better.
Alright. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go back into what we were trying to do here. Just for argument's sake, I'm gonna do something crazy. Alright, I liked 1.2, but we're gonna go all the way down. I recall, I feel like I had this number 4.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO. That's 3.
But now I can't even aim it. Yeah, okay. It's too fluid. But it feels pretty dang nice. We'll get up.
Sorry.
That's 3. Double KO.
That's pretty good though.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Let's keep a mental note, huh? I think that's what we need to do. We need to keep a mental note of that one, because that felt pretty good. Where's my notes? I feel like I have a notes thing. Do I not have a notes thing? Still getting used to Linux. Well, I don't. Well, I'll figure it out. For now, mental note is 1.41 to what? 1.3 to 1.41 for the precision speed. That might be for when we're like locking in, we're already on the target. Okay, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to turn off the game and restart it, because another thing I hate about Steam, no offense Steam, but you guys got to fix this. Going back and forth should not cause me to not be able to go back into Steam again so I can make another setting change. Like, it got stuck where I can't actually see it. See Steam input. I need to be able to hit the button and I get here and back here. They're gonna have to work on that. It's been worse beforehand. I can admit to that. It was so much worse back in the day. Now it's much easier, but as you can see here, there's still a little bit of moments where it's like it's just not perfect. Anyways, but they've done a great work, so like, hey, I mean, gotta give them credit for that. That's the least we can do, right? Give them credit where credit is definitely due. This feels very smooth to utilize right now. Like, I'm actually very pleased about this experience. So, Steam, kudos to you. Okay.
Happy thoughts, everyone.
And then I'm also going to do some other tweaks as well too.
Double kill.
I think it's too fluid. It's still way too fluid. I'm gonna go fix that. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do it to 0.5.
Double kill.
You really should have known better.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
There you are.
5. That's amazing.
That's all it took? Really?
6 in a row. Way to go.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
A fitting end. I could feel your pain. Sorry.
I was so close to getting that last hit. Maybe. That means. Oh, that's right. And I've been doing it by tens basically.
You have been judged unworthy.
Double kill.
Yeah, there you go.
That's 3.
Has revealed itself.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
Yeah.
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
That's all it took? Really?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, okay. Like, I just want to be able to just simply look at them and shoot them and track them easily. And initially, I couldn't do it. Now, I'm getting much closer to just doing that.
Feel your pain. Sorry.
And I'm not even like, I'm not even trying the trigger dampering as well. Which, that's another level to this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, this is impressive.
And I was looking back.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
There you are.
So I like 0.4 more than anything so far. 0.4 seems to be the spot. And now I'm gonna go down by 5 and see how that feels.
A fitting end.
I think it's too much.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Holding back.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
There you go. Okay.
Way to go.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
There you go.
Being judged.
That's it.
And I was holding back. There you are. A fitting end.
Okay. It's almost there, but it's losing it. It's losing its sense of self, and it's that's probably what that's kind of how it feels like. So I'm going to tune you up by 1. There you go.
Double kill.
And I was holding back.
That's 3.
Nice, nice.
Row.
Okay. Okay. There you go. And mind you, I am moving my controller, right? Like, y'all can see when I'm moving it. And I'm just doing some slight adjustments. Like, I'm gonna have to mess with my model so that you guys can kind of see it. Well, I guess you can. But it's like, it's very slight, right? Because I ramped up the effect of this to max, where it's just like, I don't need to do something crazy with my controller just to hit a shot. Like, no, I want to be able to, you know how those old light rail guns, those arcade games where you can just pick it up and shoot, and you're not really fighting with the gun, you're just simply shooting your target? That's the level I want to feel like when I'm holding my controller. I don't want to have to feel like I'm just fighting with it. It's just simply, I just need to be able to point and shoot and hit my target, even if they're like miles away like this. And then, boom. There you go. I got that last corner shot I was hoping I'd get. Yeah. This is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm going to tweak you by one more and see how that feels. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's pretty good. I think. Oh. That's crazy. I messed that one up.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. So I feel like this is an overshot. This is exactly, it's slightly off my target. I need something that will push me, if I could have 36.5, that'd be perfect. But since we don't have that, that's still okay. I think our best route here, our best method is to, I'll do it at 36. The faster is the better. Yeah. If I just have to pick one, it has to be that one. Okay. Good. Okay. So now, let's see here. I'm going to increase this by 1, the dead zone. See how that feels. again, what we want is the majority of our shots to land on our target. We don't want we're shooting to space around them. Like, you saw how all 3 of those shots landed the guy above? Like, that's our goal here. We need to be able to hit it. And if we miss it, that's the problem. Yeah, okay. I'll leave this as is. This is good. Okay. Oh, wait, I was trying this, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's do it to 5. Maybe... That was kind of crazy that it felt like it was on my target, but I'm gonna have to lower it. So, right now the feeling that I'm after with messing with the dead zone is I don't want to feel like my hands are tensing up, because right now when I'm holding the controller, even though I'm not really turning it left and right, I'm gripping the crap out of it, like for dear life, which I shouldn't have to do. I need to just be able to sit in my hand, right? And then I just simply just hit the trigger and that's it. Like I shouldn't have to fight for dominance in control. Like, I need to land every hit perfectly. And the dead zone helps with that urge if done correctly. So like when I had it on 5, it got rid of that effect that I was feeling. However, I wasn't landing my shots though, right? So then in turn, it indirectly caused me to do the same thing again, so that I could drastically move the controller so that it can get to the shot that I want. 4 is pretty nice. It is. I'm not even gonna deny that, but I'm gonna go into 3 and see how that feels. It's there. It's not bad. It's just... And it also, it's more noticeable as well too when you're messing with the dead zone, when you're hitting still targets, like standing still targets. Beforehand, like, I felt like I was just moving all over the place. But now it's much easier to land a still target. And 3 seems pretty nice. And
You really should have known better.
okay. Not bad.
That's all it took? Really?
Okay. So let's look at this now. I had it at, let's see, I'm gonna put it at 0.2. I like 0.3 a lot. Right? Yeah, I like 0.3. But we're gonna try 0.2.
And I was holding back.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
That's all.
There you go. Okay. So you literally need to be on the target. Okay, good. There you go. All right. Nice.
That's all it took? Really?
Okay. Yeah. All right. I think we can stick with 2 and go from there. That seems pretty nice. Now let's go into the next stage here. I think now vertical horizontal output mixer. I know that one's a good one. What would I say about that one? So
There you are.
what I would say is if I move this to the left, I get less of my vertical and more horizontal output, which is actually pretty impressive. If I do this here, I have more of this and a little bit less of this. And considering how the ratio is of my screen, right, I have more of the left to right and less of up to down vertical ratio.
Double kill! That's 3!
Now, with that being said, we only moved it so small, so I'm going to start at where I normally used to start for games like this. I would have it like around like 43.
You really should have known better.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Sorry.
And honestly, at 43, my vertical movement doesn't feel too good. I think I overshot it in this case because it's a widescreen monitor. 43 might have been fine for my standard, 1080p resolution, but this ain't it. So,
There you are.
put it at 33.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
All right, that's 3.
It also, in this retrospect too,
And I was holding back.
this also helps you with the diagonal output as well too, so that you can reach it.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
I'm going to... I want a bit more vertical. I feel like it's... What if I get someone that moves around a lot?
You really should have known better.
Like a Spider-Man. Which I can tweak this setting specifically more so in match, in a bot match. It's not as important, but it's a pretty important stat. Okay, so let's not forget that. And then, so I have it at 23 right now. Let's set it to 18. I like 23.
There you are. Double KO. That's 3.
You saw that jerk and I had to do to readjust? That's a problem. Like I overshot that.
That's all it took. Double KO. That's 3.
I get that? I can't. That's a problem too.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
I know this should be able. Yeah, I thought so. So, if I can hit that from where I'm standing over here, then we're in business, right? And so, let's see. Let's do it by this. Okay. I feel like I chose the wrong direction though. I don't think I wanted to go faster in the vertical sense. I think I wanted to go faster in the horizontal sense. Couldn't even reach it. Yeah, I couldn't even reach it. There you go. But that required too much compensation, right? I think I might have something for that, but let's go with this for now and see how that feels. Whoa. I think, oh, we ran out of time in this match. So now we need to leave. And then we can come right back in. Okay.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment now and then.
Nice. Okay. Not bad. That's not bad either. We're getting closer. Now loss.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Nope. Okay. I don't like that. Because I'm noticing something that I don't like. So I'll keep it like this for now.
You have been unworthy.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A fitting end.
5. That's amazing.
And I was holding back.
And I can do something about that later. First, we're going to keep that at that. Okay? The next part is the horizontal momentum friction. We got to max this out.
I can feel your pain.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
And I was holding back.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Hmm. So wait, so how quickly the gyro motion reduces on... Oh, reduces! We're gonna move all these to max first.
And I was holding back.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Double KO. That's 3.
You really should have known better.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
A triple threat.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Okay,
That's
so
all it took? Really?
while I like them, I'm gonna start working on one at a time, right?
You really should have known better.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
You've been judged.
Okay.
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Holding back.
Unbelievable.
You've been judged.
Yeah, actually that helps a lot.
You really should have known better.
That does help, but I'm noticing it's pretty much partly doing the work for me, like a trackball motion.
Taste my fury.
So that's how I feel like momentum works. Now obviously if you turn off the gyro So for example, I'm going to go here, add a trigger button, right? A toggle. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah. I'm going to spin and let go. Right? So there's some motion that's still happening even after the fact, which is good, and I want it to be on consistently. But there are times where specific characters you don't want it on. So I'll make some changes on that depending on the character. But that's kind of where I want to go with this. So as of right now, 702, lowering it was good. Wait, I have an idea. What the? What's going on here? See what I'm talking about when Steam messes up? Oh, it's frozen outright. Yeah. Might be a PC issue, right? Okay, well, let's see. Can it outright frozen? Okay. What's this? And then okay. One second. Definitely having some technical difficulty. Give me 1 second. Okay. Come on. There you go. We terminate the Steam app. Okay. Then I can do this again. There you go. Let's do this again. Sorry about that. Okay. Now we in. Okay. Okay.
And I was holding
That's what I thought of. So let's go back to my last idea. I want to take this and put it at 0. See how that feels. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna add this toggle button on. No. I'm doing it wrong. Hold to enable. It's not a toggle button I wanted. There you go. Okay, you see that spin? That's with the momentum. And now it's too much, right? And then I'm going to turn it back to max. See how it doesn't spin? It just stops. I don't want that. I want it to spin to a certain degree. So I'll put it back at its base. I think its basis might be good. Like, I used to max this thing out for a reason, but I don't think I need that anymore. I don't think I need to max it out. I think I just need to leave it at base. But let's, for argument's sake, move it by 1. Let's also do this. Let's get rid of this now. I don't need it.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO. That's 3.
Okay. Bad. Not bad at all. Let's do this now. Let's get to 64 and see how that feels. question now that's coming in my mind is, do we want it all on? Like, why do we want it off at all? Do we want it to slow down? Why lose the momentum when we can keep it going and also get all the shots off, right? Doesn't that make more sense? And if that does make more sense, but no, wait. Let's just focus on this first and see again.
Double KO. That's 3.
A triple threat.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah. Again, remember the objective is to maximize our gyro all the way and then minimize where necessary. So technically, by all rights, this should be on in this direction. We're just going to slow it down just a smidge.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO.
There you go.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Judged unworthy.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
That's not too bad.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's not too bad actually.
You really should have known better.
That's not bad at all. Okay, I missed that one because we're moving too fast. Well, I just need to slow down just a smidge more. Or wait, a smidge more or increase the speed? So, it's by whole numbers itself, not by decimals. So, ooh, didn't even see who I hit. Oh, yeah, I think that was nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I think I'm cooking. I'm cooking nicely now. This is actually really good. I missed it. No. I needed to go faster, even faster. This is crazy. Okay, so I had it, and now it's at 12 at least. I forgot where I had it last. I think it was like 15.
Double KO. That's 3.
Yeah. So we just want to carry our momentum forward.
Double KO. That's 3.
So that, and you know what? That helps with our tracking.
4 in a row.
It keeps us on our target. Look at that. Okay. That's really good. Man. Okay, so we have it at 12 right now. 12 is really good. Alright, I'm gonna put on 5 and see how that feels. Yep, nope, it's too much. This is way too much. So let's get at 10. Yo.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow.
Okay.
In a row.
And I was holding back.
It might be... I might have to tweak it just a smidge. But it feels good. So, that might be too fast. Let's put it at 11 maybe?
And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay. Okay.
6 in a row. Way to go.
That's all it took? Really?
Unbelievable.
Been judged.
Nice. Nice.
You have been judged unworthy.
You've been
That's
judged.
not bad. But is it right?
That's all it took?
A foe has revealed themselves.
No, I think it's still too fast. 12 felt pretty good, but I'm gonna go down to 13 and see how that feels.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
You really should have known better.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
I think 12 is it. And I'm gonna start that.
A foe has revealed themselves. You have been judged unworthy.
Double KO. That's 3.
You've been
Okay. It's not bad. That's just crazy. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there. Like, we're literally almost there. We're not going to touch these two. We're going to leave this alone. We're just working on this one here, the vertical momentum friction. And then after that, I think we'll be ready to start a game. I might mess around with this one more time just to see how that feels with all the added changes, but we'll see. So I'll move this up by 1 tick.
And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
You have been judged unworthy.
Yeah, I think it moves way too fast for the vertical. Let's double it.
You really should have known better.
Double KO! That's 3.
Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Okay.
Double KO! That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row!
Oh-ho.
That's amazing!
Alright, that's 3.
6 in a row! Way to go!
And I was holding back.
Double KO!
Nice. Okay.
That's 3.
Okay. Alright, so we've been cooking for quite a bit of time now. We're almost there, too. Let's see. Can we get this wrapped up? Okay. I'm gonna turn this up one more time and see. I feel like that's too much.
Double KO!
Yeah, I feel like it's too much now. It's now noticeable, which is crazy. So it's between here, 36 and 54.
Really?
6 in a row! Way to go!
I feel like I need to lower it even more. Let's get you at 40.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3.
Okay. Almost there. That's pretty nice. That is.
I could feel your pain.
That's pretty impressive, too. 40 seems right, but it's not perfect. And we know we were between... Oh. Okay. Let's go to 37 then.
There you are.
Double KO.
Oh.
Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
It's almost, it feels nice, but too much maybe? Let's see, 37 maybe? Come on. Steam Y. Steam Kun. Steam Chan. Oh, it's all of it.
There you are.
Okay. It doesn't even register. Steam Kun. Okay, alright. No worries, we'll restart. And then, this will be it. We'll have it pretty much tweaked to the way we like it just for now, where it's comparable, where you can move around and get the job done. You can focus on your target. Anything else extra, those are going to be the full build, which I'll work on those later. But for now, I want to just finalize this and then try it out, see how it fares in a match. Oh wait, I forgot. There was another setting that I didn't add in, which we need to add in. We're not almost done. We have 2 more settings, and they're pretty important ones.
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
Double KO.
Let's go all the way here. We turned it to this. We're going to turn it down to 35 and see. feel like it's too much. That's not bad. I got all of that. I think I missed one shot. That one didn't go so well, but that means I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah, 33 might be the number. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I think 33 is fine. I don't want to change that one. I feel like that's where it should be. Maybe the issue might be here. There you go. Okay, cool. So now that seems fine. And then I'm going to leave these as is. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to, now that we have this, we're going to add a action set. It's going to be based off of the default, and I'm going to call you, oh, not S. Okay. That's weird. It won't let me type. That seems to be odd, but whatever. I'll just do that. There you go. Standard hit scan. Okay? And now I'm gonna go directly to standard hit scan. And I'm gonna take this off. And it's exactly the way it should be. So it's a copy of the default. Because what we want to do on default, turn this off. Okay? And then this one, we have it on. So all of our work is here. We haven't lost it. What we're going to do is under here, global action set's going to be default. Where when the cursor is hidden, we'll do this. When the cursor is shown, default. Okay. And then I'm going to excuse me. I'm going to make that's what I'm trying to do. I want to make a virtual menu. And I'm going to label it. Okay. Geez. Character change for now. Yeah, that's what I'll have it as. And then I'll just copy and paste it right in here. There you go. And it's going to be a touch menu. Let's edit this touch menu. And one of the first things I want on it is this icon. Let's go here. Am I able to touch it? Oh, maybe I have to put a command here. System, nope. Action set. Change action set. That's what I wanted to do, and I want it to be this. Standard hit scan. And as a result, since it's going to be standard hit scan, I'm going to have I'm going to use the Steam icon here for default. They're basically my default. Okay. There you go. And then I also want one for and I'm just going to create extra commands so that there's a bunch of buttons, but I'm not going to utilize them just yet because the last button should always be the menu button. I think it goes up to 16 maybe. Add an extra command, add an extra command. And let's also do this display. Yeah, I thought so. It was 16. There are 16 buttons anyways. Alright. And I want this to be around here. Yeah, that's standard. Move that up a bit. I think I want this at 99, I think. I don't think I need to mess with any of these. I think these are fine as is. And haptic is fine. So now if I go here, take off that, and on the 16th button, we'll leave that as done, or oh, I have an idea. I'm just gonna do this. I obviously know there's gonna be a default button. We're going to create another action set from this as well, and I'll call this okay, S for now. And then I'm going to rename you as menu. And then I'm going to have you as okay. And then we're going to do this, plop this in here, and then we can have this as menu, and default is fine. We want that to be on default. We want those to be separated so that when we go into our standard, all of our settings are there as we wanted them. I'm just going to take off this, and then menu, I'm going to turn this off, and then we're going to go to virtual menus, edit. We're going to change you to standard, and 16 is going to be the menu. And then I did it wrong. Jeez. That's why they don't have an icon. They need to be on this. There you go. Now, this will be menu. And then, I'll have an icon of... I don't like any of these. Oh wait, that. There you go, menu. Okay. Okay. And then, what we're going to do on the trackpad, on the right side of the trackpad, I'll leave it all the same, really. When I touch the trackpad, that's what should happen. Okay, so then when I do this, okay, good. Okay, I'm going to also do one more thing, because obviously you saw those extra buttons. Maybe it's because we didn't need that there. So I'm going to do this, and center. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then virtual menu, let's just do an edit. Yeah. And then you know it's, okay, good. Perfect, it's set. So now basically what I just did here is I made the menu not have any gyro, which was duplicated from the default profile, and the gyro profile for standard hit scan is set to this button here. also helps fix, the reason also why I did that is it fixes part of the issue when gyro isn't working. I just switch to a different profile and then I re-enable it. And that usually fixes the issue. But also, if you click it a bunch of times, then you might have something like what you're seeing in the bottom right corner. Like, hey, this is menu again. Like, obviously it's not because gyro's disabled, but, you know, I hit it too many times. Okay, so now that that's good, we're gonna go into here, the last part here that we need to add to this controller so that it has its true effect is these two buttons here. Like, they're part of the gyro, so we want to set them up accordingly. So we're gonna have this as our left and this as our right. And I'm gonna also change this to not regular press. Oh wait, I thought we had a soft press option. Do we no longer have that? Did they get rid of it? Okay. That's crazy. They must have got rid of it. Okay. Alright.
You really should have known better.
So basically, let me try the other way around to see how that feels.
There you are.
Oops, I touched the trackpad. It works, but
Really?
because I did that, I think I might leave that off for now and put it on the layer build. I think that might be the better option now, because I don't want it tweaking, messing around with this. But if I can, because just so that you can see beforehand, if mouse to gyro, if I add something like this, I'm just gonna do the same thing, right? Oh, it's gone entirely. That's new. That's not right. That means it should be here. Did they get rid of the soft press? Because that's not right. I think that might be something that we need to report. What's going on? it's yeah, that's an oddity. But that should be a thing. That's what I'm used to always using. It kind of fixes the last bit of your controller settings. Well, for now, I'm gonna have to remove it. And just kind of go from there. And then, now that we have this itself, let's might as well just test it out, right? How are we gonna fare in battle? But first, I need the WC, so BRB. let's do this. Now we need to test this whole thing out. Let's see. Okay, so, ooh. We're gonna do two things. Two things that we need to do, okay? First things first. I need to save this name. Oh, I can extract the text? Yeah, that's all I want. Wonderful. That's what I want. Okay. Because what we're gonna do first is export this, right? And I'm gonna call it. It's not official, but we're gonna call it. Forge. Layout. Let's make it organized so it looks right. Okay. This is going to be V0.01. Okay, copy this and then paste it in here. Oh, it's too long. Gyro 4. Right, and that'll be the first one. Okay, and gamepad, jar. And I'm gonna, in this stage, I only have the, I like to organize this so that it is there. Okay. Okay. Hit confirm. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit back. template. Okay. And then hit confirm. Okay. Let's keep my stuff. Well, that's weird. Check. It's all here anyways, but still. I like to have my numbers organized. Anyways. Okay, so we will go through one match and see how that fares. And before I even do that, I need to pass by here for a second because I think, and who has the longest icons? I think it's you.
Spider is more than just
Yeah.
a mechanized suit of armor.
Okay.
It's my best friend.
Okay. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna lower it even. I might do this. Okay. Then try it out. Now that I have it there, just move this up here. Okay. Good. And then let's go back. There was a reason why I made this as a separate gyroscope command. And the reason for that is because okay, on number 2, we're going to make some changes. I can't just play the game as is. I don't like the controls as is. And that's because buttons are just weird to me. So what we're going to do here on the standard hit scan, this is how I actually like to play. I'm going to go to buttons, and this button here, the left bumper, I like you to be left stick click, and then I add in a sub command of right stick click. Now my alt is my left bumper. Right bumper is fine as is. And then I like to make my LB as my right bumper as well. Just an extra. And let's make sure that's right. Okay, good. And I don't mind this being a jump button. I actually don't use these two buttons here, so I'll figure something else out for those. But this is kind of how I like to have my setup there, and then left bumper. Where do I use my left bumper? Let's see. Let me go here.
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
A foe has revealed themselves.
Yeah, I like this. And I'm gonna use you. Let's make some changes, huh? Shall we? Change to hero. Actually, maybe I need this for all heroes. And can I make a button on? I like to see that. Okay, so then maybe it's just for this character here. Descend, I actually like that to be
A foe has revealed themselves.
the B button. Melee attack, I actually like that to be my left stick click. And then, that's what it was. My right bumper, this needs to be left bumper. There you go. That might be better. And then I have that, I go down, I reload, cosmic flames, detonation. Yeah. So now if I select this as my standard hit scan,
That's all it took? Really?
there you go.
You are nothing!
There you go.
Ha! There you are. And I was holding back.
Okay, good.
Double KO.
Turning up the heat.
That's
Okay,
three.
good.
A fitting end.
Wow, four in a
Alright.
row.
And I was turning up the heat.
Five.
Okay, good.
Amazing.
That seems right. And just in case if they take that character,
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
I don't like that. I'm gonna replace you. I need to change.
Enemies. Perfect.
Go. And I like you to be this. Okay. There you go.
Another soul to join my
Double
legions.
KO. That's three. Wow, four in a row. Five. That's amazing.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
Double KO.
Another soul to join my legions.
Okay.
Three.
Good. So now that I have you set. I have 2 hit scan sets. Let's see here.
Enemies.
Your hit scan as well.
Got something that needs to be blasted? Call the right guy. Oh, sweet moves,
Yeah.
right? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
I totally rocked that.
Okay, good. I like this too. And then, who else is hit scan? Oh, you are too.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange. Farewell.
Double KO.
No, you changed that. That doesn't look right at all. You're the one I need to change, and I want the dash to be this, and the stealth to be that.
The enemy has arrived.
That fixes all my problems there. If I hit this,
What a disgrace. Farewell. Step aside.
Double KO. That's 3.
You lose.
okay, good. And then let's check. Oh, Adam, you were technically hit scan as well. I will change you to you. Change you. Change you to you.
The enemy has arrived.
What's this? I feel like should be left on. Alright. Let's go to Adam quick.
I am no golden god. I am simply
Okay.
a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Yeah.
Quantum magic.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. You should definitely be you. You need to be.
Our foes have arrived.
Okay, so let's try that. Oh wait,
Healing power.
no. I need to turn that around.
Quantum magic. Our foes have arrived.
See what I meant? Where not everyone lines up exactly the same.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay.
Ends now. You are not alone.
Right is right.
Quantum magic.
That's the healing. Okay. That seems all right. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay. And then let's also do one more change here. I want to look at. I don't remember who else is hit scan. Oh, Deadpool, Cyclops, Emma,
Foes have arrived.
Ultra. Man, there's so many characters. Okay. Jeez. Alright, well, that's what happens when you don't set up a game beforehand. I just opened this thing up. Okay, so
Spies know that truly observant people are rare and dangerous. Looking for a new challenge.
Double KO. That's 3.
Spy some bad guys. Airstrike!
Double KO.
Another one bites the dust.
That's 3.
Widow's fight.
there you go. That's how the combo works. I forgot.
Double KO.
Okay, but either way, she's fine. She's fine. Who else? Oh, Punisher.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the
Okay.
master craftsman.
No, I need his bumper to do that. Where is it? The Punisher. Okay. 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 If I
Targets down. Hostile smoke up.
there you go.
Double KO. That's 3.
Yep. That's good. Don't need to do anything with you. Are you all hit scan? Oh, Deadpool.
Everyone's favorite murder.
Never used you before.
Throw down, baby.
Oh, what you are in for?
Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday!
Wait a minute. Oh, am I using the tank Deadpool? Oh, snap. Okay, I didn't realize this.
It's about damn time I showed up to the party.
Or you're
am I
still.
right? It was just business. Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday!
Double KO. That's 3.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay.
Here comes Deadpool!
5. That's amazing.
Come on! I didn't come here to read. I'm feeling trigger happy.
6 in a row. Way to go.
It was just business.
What the heck? Wow, this character is really interesting. Okay. Elsa, I know you are also.
Step aside, you gits. I'll do this myself. As per bloody usual. That one.
That's 3.
She works very similarly in terms of.
4 in a row.
What?
Cheers, mate. Never. There you are, you cheeky gits.
Double KO. That's 3.
Put him on the mantle.
I see, so.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay. Okay, good. She's fine. I don't have to make any changes with her. Actually, I kind of like her. Okay, let's see. How do I like you? Okay.
for an encore. Do I throw like a girl?
Nope, I don't like that. That should not be there. That is weird. Okay. Alright. So, this needs to be, let's set it to this. This needs to be this, first and foremost. Oh. This needs to be
See
that.
them? Right there.
Ice arch. I think that's what I like here.
Ice up.
Yeah.
Seeing stars?
Okay.
Double KO. How? You're frozen.
What's this? This is not.
Be strong together.
Okay, I see. I don't like that. So what?
See them? Right there.
Let's do this. Okay, so I want to you need to be left bumper. You need to be right bumper. But actually, I don't know. I don't remember that ability.
Snowball fight. Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow.
Oh wait, that's why it looks weird.
There they are.
Okay.
Be your best self. I put you on ice.
I think. No, that just doesn't feel right. So the ice arch is fine. I'm gonna keep that as is. Absolute zero. That there. I think I might. I think this might be fine for now.
There they are. Be strong together.
Yeah, that feels much better. And then I do that.
I put you on. I like the cold.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah,
I
okay.
should be singing lullabies.
That's perfect. Okay. Is our melee set? Okay. Who else? Oh, Cyclops. I don't know. Use you at first.
Knew I saw trouble. I had you in my sight. Full blast!
Okay.
Double KO.
Force boost!
Okay. Yeah. That's what I want to change. Right.
boost.
Yeah.
Right on target. You were in my path. Full blast.
Double kill! That's 3!
Twisted dangle.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's
Got my
amazing!
eye.
Okay.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Blessing through. Maximum impact. Extreme force.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like a deuce either. That's pretty good. Good stuff. Alright, oh. Is it melee? Okay. Man, there's so many characters to customize. Okay. Okay. Elsa is my yeah, I thought so. Gotta have a melee there. Okay. Hella is good. Oh wait, is Hella really? Yeah, I like that better.
Knew it. Blessing through.
Okay. Plus it's scan. I think I got her good. Yep, she's good. Okay. Bailey's good on that too. I thought so. Okay, Star-Lord, and then the Punisher.
Got my eye on some unwelcome guests.
Okay. Ah. Okay, well. Okay. And then I think
Got my eye on some unwelcome
you and
guests.
Ultron are the last ones. I got the melee set, right? Should have at least done that much. I did not. Okay. I hit all of those characters. Ultron. That's the last one, and I'm ready to go in. Oof. Yeah, what? Okay, so first things first. I like this to be ascend and this descend. What are we doing here? Dynamic flight.
Got my eye on someone
That's
welcome
gonna be this.
guests.
Nope, you're this. Okay. No. And I'll do this. And let me switch to Ultron to just...
I shall remake the universe in steel and silicon.
Let's go into my settings.
This is my unnatural selection.
Okay.
We will soon be under attack. Embrace perfection. Go, my children.
Y should be trigger. That seems much better.
The virus takes hold. Termination.
Double kill!
Embrace perfection. Make yourself useful.
Okay, good. Alright, we got it. This is definitely not going to work entirely the way I want it to go, but we still have to try it. And I'm going to do a full-on 3-stage bot match. That should be adequate enough to test it. We'll see how that fares. And since I'm not going to change anything, let's change it to widescreen for our viewers.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
It's a bot match. It's a bot match.
Before you attack, get ready.
Okay. And then I'm just going to grab something real quick. Oh. There you go. Let's enjoy ourselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Alright. The high ground. Okay, I got a shot. wasn't good, but I saw him. There's that part. So that part's it. That's the first good thing. I know what's missing. After this match, I will make one major change. But I completely forgot to add it in. I only did it for viewing purposes. I can see what's happening. Oh no, no. Oh no. I disgraced my family. Oh. Okay. Well, it's all good because, again, this is kind of how these things go. You're gonna have to play and see how it fares in an actual match. I did nothing with that. Okay. Ugh, that was terrible. I'm at what, the bottom nearly? I did more than Wolverine, but that's terrible. I'm hit scan. That means I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Alright, cool. So let's do this. First things first. We need to add this. Okay. The fact that it's not letting me do it is crazy. So, I think it's just glitching out. Yeah, it's definitely glitching out. So what we're gonna do for now, we'll stop here because we've gone a long way. It's almost about to be a 4.5 hour stream, so we'll stop here for now. We tested it out. Obviously there's changes to be made here, but hey, at least we've done our due diligence here. And so for now, I call this a test complete, and on our next stream we'll tweak it even further so that we can get to the right point of where we actually are playing in a fair match, where we're actually shooting people. Because right now it's just, I could see what's going on, but I still felt like the feeling I had was almost like when I picked up my Steam Deck and tried to play a shooting game on it without any gyro, and I was just like, I can't do anything. I need to be able to move my controller from side to side. So we're gonna find a way to fix that gyro lean left, lean right, because that is important. It needs to be there. So I'll work on that, and on the next stream you'll see it. But for now, thanks for watching, and hope you all have a good one. Peace out.